Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's hit continue. I want to get my money up, so if I can actually learn Thievery, I can give me a good, decent set of armor. And why is my dog barking? Alright.
You silly mutt.
Greetings.
Hello. I don't know what I want, a new sword or new armor. Also, what's going on with my armor? Why is my charisma down? Alright. I'm gonna sell my stolen shit to the nomads because they don't care.
God be with you, sir.
Show me your wares.
Those don't weigh anything. I'm gonna wait to sell those.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'll easily take all your gold, lady.
My wife and I are picking cabbage. Loads of it. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I don't want to sell something stolen to you. You're not gonna let me take, let me give it to you. You ask too many questions.
I hope you find what you're
And
looking
what
for.
if I
next
have?
time.
He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is... True. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink. Do it, did you? Laugh all you like.
If I go to Trotsky, okay.
Go.
I go over here.
Whoa.
I save the game.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
I don't offer a lot for those. What about jewelry? Hopefully he'll take it. Oh, wait, I just got that, didn't I?
Hey, du verkaufst mir ganz schön zwielichtiges Zeug. I won't pay you full price for stolen goods. Let's agree on a price. I'm done haggling with you. Wie schade, mein Herr.
I don't have to deal with you, mister. It's alright. Now, while I'm riding him, let's just move all the shit I plan on selling.
Whoa!
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
That's still too much. You'll convince me with that price.
Hell yeah.
You found what you were looking for, sir.
Is it almost dark yet? Let's create the unassuming stealth fit. Huh. Okay, now I gotta go to weapons. Alright. Huh.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make no distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You can get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. Now let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Yeah.
Alright. Let me get some unassuming clothes.
Riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Greetings to you two.
Okay. Got the keys. Alright.
I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. Ah, carry on then. Hail? You were in Semine with von Burgo's soldiers! Agnes! My only daughter! You! Murderer!
I'm sorry.
Sorry! Sorry! How can you even stand before me?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And then there's this gang of bandits giving me trouble. Their leader is some fella called Kanka. I hear they're robbing all along the road from here to Nabokov Mill. Someone says they have a camp in the Troskovitz Gorge. I'd like to take him out myself, but it's rough terrain and I don't want to risk it. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Alright. I'm a good, honorable guy. I just want to get good at thievery. Alright.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sit and bark.
Get out! Such a naughty dog.
Sit and bark.
You better call back that dog.
What's this E I'm seeing?
Mutt! Here, Mutt. Sit and bark.
Go somewhere else. Get out! Such a noise. You can't be here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's taken care of. Off you go now. Did you hear me? Go, now! Did you hear me? Go!
Heel!
What are you gawking at?
Heel! Come here! Sit and bark.
You mangy mutt. You better call back that dog. Get out of here, blast someone. Huh? Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange. I heard something. Why is it open? I imagine it? Never mind. Strange. I heard something. Never mind. Strange. Huh? Did I imagine it? Fuck it. I heard something.
Huh.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it. I heard something.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Greetings to you.
Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
I managed to steal that document.
So you've come to brag that you're better than me. Hey, better go to Krazel quick before they catch you and take it back again. I'll see you there when they let me out.
Take care, friend.
Hello, ma'am.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking.
Come here, boy.
Easy peasy, baby.
Show me your wares.
Can't even haggle with this guy. But I need to get rid of weight. It sucks because I don't really carry all that much. That's fine. I'll just take the discounted price because it's stolen. What does this even do? Good, I'm keeping that one.
Da stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down on these stolen wares. Let's agree on a price.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, I need to go to gremlin mode for a little bit.
Lots of people. One beer after another.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were round and didn't have any numbers on them.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
I have so many of those. And then...
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
No, only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and come again, sir.
The others this evening decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Excuse me. Good evening. Do you need something?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
Too bad. You're handy, and you'd be useful to me here. But I get it. Not everyone cares about the greater good of mankind. But if you change your mind, I'll be here. Be with you.
Ow! That doesn't feel good.
God bless you.
Okay. I have them all fooled now. Oh god, is it spoiled? I need to know if it's spoiled. Smell it first, like, it don't smell too bad right now.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Careful.
Bye!
Here you go. Take it. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Good boy. Good boy.
La 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 la. You know where I haven't been in a minute? Did I get... I did level up speech, I just didn't get anything special for it. Bam, ba, ba, bow, 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 bow.
Kaj Jasmore. Katarsal. What's up?
Ano, slučaje, that's Anka Slot.
Ja, Vesbachtalo. Soro desgoro.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
It was good to see you, my friend. Kaj Jasmore. Sarsal. Tamishtes, tenamishtes.
Sarsal, more.
Shalom Aleichem.
G'day. G'day.
Shalom Aleichem, mein Herr.
What about the Voivod? What about Marika?
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
I heard Marika left. I don't blame her.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I dunno. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
Show me your wares.
I give you apple, I give you more apple, I give you carrot and bread, and I give you carrot and onion. They're going bad, so I'll give them to you. Yeah, then we can haggle.
Like to
So
do
I
something
want to
about
see if
that
I can get
price.
3 gold for it.
Bitte? Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Masa umatan tov.
Tell me something about your family.
That is the Voivod, the finest example of honor and tradition. Mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. She wants to settle down, start a family, and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down and that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Although, I rather spend my time in the woods than sitting by the campfire.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you. You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
I'm so cool, I have a bed everywhere.
Good day to you.
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
The Voivod is satisfied. But it'll be sad here without Marika.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What does he got? Ooh. I've already read this book. Whoa. I'll give him both of my shitty daggers. For that dagger.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
No. I'm just a cheapskate.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh.
Careful!
Okay, sorry, sir, I'm sorry.
Katarsal, what's up?
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
You talk like my dear wife now. Did old ever see so much root? You make fool of me and yourself because you do not respect honorable outcome of wager. But I forgive you, because it all go well in end. Maybe Aranka is right, and honor is not everything. And if my girl want to leave her family and seek fortune somewhere, it must be. I already say what I think about that.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy do work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stopped him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside, because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
Yeah. Man, the dead are pussies. Alright.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The paths of fate are twisted and unseeable for most. Who would have thought in the end that I would have to step in and solve everything myself? But all is well that ends well, and the Voivode will get over it somehow. The important thing is that Marika is all right. Only we will be a little sad here without her.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. The Voivode had to swallow so much bitterness, and now they're even trying to take his life.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, A saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog, that might do.
No.
Rickon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
I don't know. Dealing with curses, dipping a saber in someone's blood. I don't like it at all.
We all have to do things we don't like sometimes. The Lord willed it that way. You'd better think about what you're going to kill with that saber.
No, I still don't know. I don't like this very much.
Don't you have a heart? The Voivod's life is at stake.
Hey, couldn't I just go and kill a fucking wolf? Let's see if I'm any better at the sword fighting.
I'm going to miss Marika.
God be with you. What would you like?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I don't.
And what were you planning on fighting with? You can only perform a master strike with a sword, so you'll have to defeat me with one first.
I don't have a sword on me. Like, what do you want from me, bro? I don't have a sword. Need to go buy a sword or...
I've been thinking about the curse that's been plaguing your Voivod.
Will you help us? Forging a saber to help him break the curse will be simple for a blacksmith like you.
All right, then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
I'll take it, but I'm not killing a fucking dog. Alright, if I have to lie, I'll do it. I ain't killing a dog. Anyway. Just so I'm not confused, I'm disabling that for now. Alright, she want me to go forge Saber. Alright, we get Horsey. Alright, Horsey. We off. The Trotsky. Or Tekov, not Trotsky.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, I just spent some money on this sword. I need iron, deerskin, and copper.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Iron, deerskin.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. There you are. Alright. Alright. I want sword practice.
Huh?
Fuck you, whoreson! Do it! No chance! I yield!
Whew, swords are easy now that I know how to use them. Alright, I'm gonna start leveling up swords. I just bought this sword because I thought it was nice. It does a lot of damage. Alright.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, is there more? Please tell me there's more. Whew. Alright. Time to start leveling up swords. Alright, let's get my horse and go. I need a deer skin. These are the people to get it from.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Alright. Okay. Now I'll go back to my horse. Ow.
Why is this all sticky?
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Herrgott, that's not good. This is useless. I should move it.
Wrong button. Alright, what I meant to do was this. Alright.
excuse me?
Mm. I mean, I can't kill a dog. I'm gonna kill something else and act like I didn't. I don't really believe in their magic anyway. I just want to help them. Look, I'm gonna equip it. Alright. I'm gonna equip it in the hopes that while I'm on the way there, I somehow run into a bandit. Because maybe I can give it to them covered in blood. It's gonna be well dark now.
Great.
I'm just gonna lie and say I did it. And hope they believe me.
What are you doing with that weapon?
Careful!
Voivod was only thinking of himself. His own family was a distant second. We'll see how things will be now here.
What do you want at this time of night?
I mean, look.
I challenge you to a duel.
Now? When it's dark out? Forget it. Come back during the day so we can see what we're doing.
I'll talk to her maybe while it's dark.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Everyone else is. I sleep till the morn.
What's up, Dungosina?
Mutt! Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Damiste son palikerau. Lacho dives. Kames vareso.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill. Unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. Baktalo tirodrom, baroshero.
Interesting. Look it up real quick, 'cause I'm curious.
Sardzive zmričaj. Ta namištes. Sarnila prosonki.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy. Done. Shalom Aleichem.
Alright. This hasn't got bad yet. That'll be the day. Oh, I've leveled up my drinking. Alright, I just bought a sword.
Good day to you.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Nice one.
Thank you, Henry, for complimenting my photo-taking skills.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. No, you don't. Fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! You won't get me! What do you want? Bad luck! Now you're in trouble!
Christ! Shit!
Fuck you! Surprise? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go nap. Alright. Let's do it.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Alright, let's try it again.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. You never saw that coming! You wanna try me?
Twice! And this! So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Correct!
Okay.
Alright, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's master strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
That's enough for me. I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Alright. 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 Whew. Alright. The combat in this game is pretty easy. I used to think it was impossible. Thank you, Master Tomcat.
Yaideva. You should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
Yeah, he's right. I don't need an excuse to go use a bathhouse. Oh, please give me a duel.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then, he hands me a little broom and says, I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe, and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
I'm gonna fuck with him.
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Farewell, sir.
Ain't no fucking way! Oh my god, I fooled him straight up. I saw that dialogue choice and I couldn't fucking resist, bro. I can't even go to that hut anymore.
Now you're going to get it. Alert! Alert!
I've been waiting for you!
Fuck you, Whoreson.
Alert! To arms!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! No, fuck!
bastard!
Swords are easy in this game. Holy shit. I've mastered the art. Oh my god. Now that's a beautiful fucking horse. Shit. Come here. Holy shit. I can't believe it was that easy. I think it's actually unbelievable that it was that easy. I mean, holy shit. And Master Strike straight up fucking changes everything. I'm sure the sword also helps. This big ass fucking sword that does a bunch of damage. I'm glad I bought it. Holy shit. All this is so I can take a bath.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'd like to use your services.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
What would you say to this?
Now that's nearly an acceptable... Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time. What?
An ale as usual.
I might be selling my axe, honestly.
Here you go. Take it.
I love a long sword now. Ain't nothing beating them anymore. Oh, I love it. I'm heading down to Trotsky. Alright, Mutt. Let's say hi.
Eh? Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day. How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mishtes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes, Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Goda chacho. You helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avarde dik.
Huh. Ooh. How much for just 10? I don't know.
Nothing to your like.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I could sell. You don't take enough for that.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next
Excuse
time,
me.
then.
Alright. We'll be off then. Off the Trusky.
Little bit. There we go.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you.
How are things at
Pickled
home?
cabbage drives
Calm
on the
down
black
a bit?
whale.
Aye, the celebration is over and done with.
Everything's going well down, and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment.
Easy, good horse.
I want to go buy some
I
armor.
have a long face.
Oh, I've just got this.
I've got this nasty cold, sir. Ow, ow, that hurty hurt. Hello, kind sirs.
You're up early? What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, my strength is up. Thank God I need that.
I hope you find...
Show me your wares.
Why are you...
Hold on. Let's put this on and take off anything that's not armor, just to help me see. And mostly all I need to take off is this coat.
Wasting my time.
I'm not. Alright.
What do you have for sale?
I got it for a good price then. Alright. One more thing, because I keep forgetting.
Maybe next.
Just trying to... Alright.
Show me your wares.
Here, I'm just trying to see if I can improve the way this is. I would sell this to you just for some fresh armor, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not buying that. Now that I have a tangible improvement of everything. Alright. Oh, those are expensive. Maybe if I just started with selling everything. Or, you know, I'll just buy all this and not worry about the price. Ooh, armor is expensive. I am a fan of this cap. Yeah, that one. And that one.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Can I get it down to like 240?
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
245?
Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business.
Alright. Yeah.
Take care.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Could use a bit more. Where did I?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Come back any time.
I'm not even gonna wear one.
And
Just check out the fit, bro.
Interesting.
Shit.
Show me your wares.
Motherfucker. Well, these sleeves ought to make it better. They're very expensive. Alright, I'm gonna haggle for what I'm trying to get.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, now we can put it on. If we go to armor, it might be a bit faster.
Great.
Let's try this new quest over here.
Try to go just once every 3 days.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Well, that's...
Not bad. The best looking boy here, alright.
Beautiful.
To work.
May God be with you, then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Greetings. What would you like?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
Uh-huh. Alright.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. Greetings, sir.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Whew, you look pretty cool there, buddy-o, pal.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Take care then.
Fireplaces.
The Lord be with you.
can't be here.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned! You can't just loiter around on other people's property! You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory!
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
He can always say he prefers a sword or prefers a mace, but it'll never be true. Okay.
8, 9.
Greetings to you.
Don't show yourself here again.
Okay.
God bless you.
Don't show yourself here again. That should do it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All right. Whew. No. All right. Is there a fireplace over here? Is this the last one? We'll go inside and see if it counts.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Phew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Alright. Alright, we need to look for... Hey, Charlie. You went out of my room? Come on! Out! Out! I don't have my sheets on yet. I still have to do that before I go to sleep. Alright. I've stolen quite a few valuables already. I'm a good Christian man. Alright, there should be one more fireplace somewhere.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
I don't think it's over there.
Careful.
Sorry, Father.
God be with you.
And with you. What other room could it be in? There's supposed to be a fifth one somewhere. I could only think it'd be down here. Does that count? Okay.
Don't show yourself here again.
I didn't know that counted as a fireplace, but I got it. Alright.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Alright.
They won't be getting past this. I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do. Back to hell with you.
What are you doing? Just water.
What was that?
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
That I hear.
What?
So it's you.
Hey?
That should do it.
Do you have permission to be doing that? Guards! Do something about that carry-on!
So where is it?
Thief! Thief! He's taking a lock, I swear!
I'll stop him. I'm coming!
Alright. Hey, boy. Alright, just gonna go through, drop anything with a stolen mark on it. Did I move it to my horse?
I'll catch that bastard!
It was you!
Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yeah, you don't know what you saw, motherfucker. You don't know. You don't know what you saw. You saw nothing. That's right! For me, pick a lock? You must be an idiot. Now, I'm gonna get all my stolen items back for my horse, cause fuck you. That's right! Now, when I leave here and sell these to someone who will happily take stolen items, you know it wasn't me. Glad we could clear that up.
That should do it.
Easy, huh? It's meant for me. Alright.
Back to hell with you. Think, Mark, think!
Here,
Hungry?
Mutt.
Here you go.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I'm glad I went with the charisma build, honestly. It makes stealing much easier.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Huh. Ah, is she up here? Hi.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
Well, they're these awful hairy things, with horns and hooves and big nasty teeth.
Oh, just what I thought. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Take care then.
I love getting reputation to lie to people. I believe I still got good rep over here. Like, it's impenetrable, my reputation. Hey, boy. I have a lot of stolen things. Oh, Mutt, what's wrong? Why is your obedience so low?
Look what I have for you.
You okay?
Good boy. Good boy. You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
And now? Alright.
You're
It's a
my
good boy.
donkey, eh?
Alright, I need to go over here and fix this place up from the demons. Save it from demon time.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Ah!
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who'll train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight or a real one?
I just want to practice.
What's your weapon of choice?
I'll take a longsword.
What do you want me to use?
You take a mace.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
No, you don't.
Christ, I'm hit!
Go fuck yourself! Too slow!
You silly dog.
Fucking hell! Got him! You won't get me! I'm all...
That's enough.
As you wish.
Had enough? What now?
Should we try it with real weapons?
How many opponents do you want?
You'll be enough.
Are you ready?
Fucking hell! You won't get me! Too slow! Fuck yourself!
Well, have you had enough?
Plenty.
You've got a lot to learn. Go and pull yourself together, treat those wounds. We can continue afterwards.
Alright. Let's just chill. I don't know what I'm doing for these 3 hours. We're just chilling, bro. Then I'm gonna drink some mead, or whatever I got. Oh, that thing goes for a lot.
Here, Mutt.
You silly mutt.
Oh, that's what I forgot. Meh. We're just gonna go about my day. Alright, come on. Alright, let's ride all the way to the Nomads camp. Can't wait to fight people if I can. Beautiful, we're here.
Servus, Sartokejal. Jesus Christ, we pray.
Come dear friend. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I sell you that you can afford? Huh. I'll see if I can take them for everything.
Word about the price.
Bitte?
Alright.
Epes, friend. I agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now, all the money I get from selling my stolen goods, I'm putting it towards upgrading my gear.
Katasal, what's up, Jungushina? Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johanni, Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people. I rid them of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
And is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're a Rakrum. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Alright.
Show me your wares.
Alright. What other stolen items do I got? Alright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Oh, that is gadget.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this. Aye, but some will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Alright. I still have more stolen things on me. Ooh. Is there a dice player around here? Someone I can sell this to?
God be with you. What would you like?
Alright. Alright, let's go speak to Horse Guy.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right.
Once I've killed... So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Honor this, honor that. But what use was it all? It won't bring Marika back to camp.
What do you have for sale?
Whew. Really now? Damn, son. You're useless to me.
What a nice day.
Yeah. Time to do a bit more riding. Stealing from the rich is never bad. Alright. Never. Let's go down to this mill. Oh, is he right there? Oh, hey, bud.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill.
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too.
I'm a
Not
thief
only
too.
will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Farewell, good sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Let's go see this bunny.
Go!
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
What was that noise? Woodcutters? Whoa.
Alright. Great day to be a questionable man morally.
Good day.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test, or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Krazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Krazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh? Take care.
That's it? No? Okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Krazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Krazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zinnek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Krazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
If that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem, just like Krazel imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once, he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come for free. What are you interested in?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Did I level up? All right.
You... Silly doggy.
That actually works out for me kind of perfectly. 'Cause I wanted to go to Troskowitz to see about getting a different color of Garrison.
I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
All right.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Okay.
What can you do?
This could use some repairs. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. You'll convince me with that price. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Beautiful.
That's right, lady. I'm talking to you. You're beautiful.
Go.
Whoa. I don't even have a lot of dirt on me. I'll wait till there's more. I go over here because I want to get that fresh meat.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll get him I'll get a couple chickens.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Yeah, I'd rather pay like a solid
Do we
5.
have a deal? You really won't convince me like this.
My bad.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
That's right.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Anytime. Alright. Oh, my horse over here. I want to get a good look at my blade. My big, beautiful blade.
All right, done.
I'm sorry.
Alright. We just head this way.
Hey there, young.
Hey!
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say? Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode?
Aye, I do. Always walking, sometimes hobbling, occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
I'm rich.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I'm getting a calculator out because I'm a cheater. I'm a thief, a liar, and a cheater.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Haha, Google, you'll never fail me. $10.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'll take the money.
A bet's a bet. Here you are. Farewell.
Ooh. I want the money because I'm gonna go and buy some shit. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that you can do it. I got you some chicken, mate.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah. Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn. Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
All right. Oh, are you telling me that's not Halo? Anyways, time to go steal from this man. It's down here. I don't want to steal all his food. Come on, vamonos, everybody, let's shit. I cooked this guy's fruit.
Go!
Quick!
Alright. Alright, we're not gonna play for like any like major.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's do a fun game.
I choose miners.
Let's play.
Alright.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? That much, eh? All right now.
These ones here...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
My God! Oh, come on! God damn it! I give up. What can you do? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I swear to God, don't say anything.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Shut up.
Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. My God, I'm done.
Come on. Damn it.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Finally, I won.
Ah, man.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
out of there.
Easy!
Quick!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that damn pickpocket who's been sticking his fingers in other people's purses.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Sit your sorry ass back down now.
Aye, coming right up.
Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright. I'm gonna call this here for now. I might come back and play either tomorrow or after I go get some food. I'm hungry. But, yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
It's the best I can offer you, boy. I'm sorry. I'll buy some fresh meat.
You silly doggy.
If I remember to. Alright. Alright, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you later.